Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here, and welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. If you're joining me, it's been like 2 weeks since last... Was it 2 weeks or 3 weeks since we last streamed? Might be just over, coming up to 3 weeks I think. Been a while. We left off at No Rest for the Wicked. And we had built a second character. We took them up to level 27. And then I took a bit of a sabbatical for reasons that will be clear later. And now we're back with Cyberpunk. Felt like we needed something new. Or at least I needed something new to play. Now, I have played Cyberpunk before, but not completed it. And actually I didn't get really far in terms of story. We finished Act 1, I remember, and a bit of Act 2 at the beginning. And then all I did was just go around the city, really. So what we're going to do with this series is finish it from start to finish, but also take our time exploring the city, you know, righting wrongs, that sort of thing. Have some fun. This is a Phantom Liberty edition, so we should have all the new content released for the game. Everything should be up and ready. Can we begin? Let's begin. We're probably going to spend the first episode a bit on the character creator. Actually, if we take a look at my last save, we can see how far I kind of got. 173 hours, 47 minutes. That's all of Act 1 and a little bit of Act 2, I think. I'll tell you when we get to the place where story-wise, where I stopped. It's not that far. This is all just literally exploration. Anyway, we're going to start a new game, so shall we jump into it? Let's jump into it. Oop. Oh, what about this? What is this? Oh, regular start. Oh, right. So main game or skip to the DLC, got it. Well, let's go for regular start, yes please. I didn't notice this in my first playthrough, but the default setting for this game is not actually normal, it's hard. You can tell because there's this little marking that the devs have put in, this little red rectangle at the bottom. So we'll go for the regular, what they intended play style of the game that they want you to play. We'll go for hard. I don't want to really go for a really very hard. So what does hard do? Combat will be substantial challenge. The effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential to survival. Love it. Not really. In my first playthrough, we started as a Nomad and we didn't finish, so we're going to continue as a Nomad. I kind of actually like the Nomad. Well, I haven't tested out Street Kid or Scopo, but that's going to be in the future. My comfortable level is Nomad, so roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots, life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Yep, sounds like me. And we're going to create Zumurud for this playthrough. I think Zumurud has become my default game character to play. Let's begin the character creation, shall we? Voice.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Is V. Skin tone. Okay, we can actually click on here. Bring up skin tone. What's the default one? This one. Can I zoom out? Doesn't look like I can. I don't really see much of a difference. Okay, now I can. I'd forgotten how limited the character creation options were for a game that was priding itself on being all about style and character, building your own character. I remember being kind of disappointed with what we ended up with. Maybe this one? Let's try this one. Skin type. Whoops. Current one selected is 01. Neat. Sorry. Don't touch the right skin to move a character. It triggers. Slight freckles. No freckles. Slight blushing on the face. 4 options. 5. So we got the default. This looks like there's some pockmarks on the face for this one. Freckles. Thinking number 4 maybe. Or 5. Let's try 5 and see how we like. Look, hairstyle is actually fine. She's already bald. We're gonna add hair later, so we can skip this part. Is number 12. Yeah, you can see the change. Maybe 14 or 15. Or 20, yeah, I like 20. Wait, what's this in chat? Oh, you're offering services. Great, I'll check it out. After stream. Appreciate it. Alex, report. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we like 3? I was thinking 20, we came across 20 last time. Let's go back to 20. Yeah. 20 should be okay. Let's go for 20. Eye color, we can do that. It's going to be green, obviously. I'm trying to go through this as quickly as possible because I intend to spend hours on character creation. Is this green? This one? It is green. Yeah, I like that. I wish they gave you more options, like for these. Something like this. But then you could choose the color that their pattern would have. I remember being really disappointed with these. They're cool, but you can't make them more unique by choosing the color options for the skull or whatever. Maybe I'm getting old, I'm becoming a little bit more forgiving, but I hope they, in the sequel, they offer a lot more customization with these. They need to up the game. Or we can have this screen. Kind of like a greenish blue, right? This one or this one? Hope my audio settings are okay. I'm not drowning out the music, and the music isn't drowning me out. Which one, guys? This one? Oh, I see the difference. There's, you can see the red veins popping out from these ones, as opposed to this one. Which kind of brings me to why I haven't been streaming for the last 3 weeks. I'll get to that later when we're in the game. We'll go for these. I like the color. Looks kind of cool. With the darker skin, the green really kind of pops a little bit. Okay, so eyes are done, eye color is done. Eyebrows. He has number 7. No eyebrows. So 7. First one. Second one. Third one. Maybe you should change the color so you guys can see better. And also I can see better. Dark. This one, right? Yeah, there you go. So, let's go back to the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have to get used to the controls. The right stick doesn't move the character. My apologies, hold on. And 8, and off. I'm thinking one, maybe. 2 is the same as 1, except it's a bit shorter. 3 is thinner. 4 starts thick and then just goes thin, which I don't think care for. 5 is okay, but not as good as 1. Oh, it's workable. Yeah, don't care for 6. It's fine. Same with 7. 8 is arched and very prominent. I think we're gonna go for... We're gonna go for 1. Yeah. I think 1 is best. For a Nomad. You're not gonna be going to a beautician for your looks just yet, right? We'll come back to eyebrow color later once we've chosen the hair color and the hairstyle. eyelash color. Maybe we can do the eyelash color. Default is this. Green eyes. So it's either orange or red if you want to go for a contrasting look. Which doesn't look that great, to be honest. Red kind of works, actually. How about this one? Slightly a little bit more. No, you can spit more orangey. This is a bit more subtle, and this might be better. Purple reddish. What does black look like? Yeah, black looks fine. I mean, that's kind of grey, no? Is this black or is this brown? Yeah, let's go for this one. You just saw it become dark when we selected it. It'll just bring out the eyes. We'll just keep it. I'm always afraid if we choose like a red or orange option, in-game the character would look like a cartoon eventually. Can we choose eyelashes or is it just eyebrows? No, you can't choose eyelashes. Only the color. That's fair enough. Nose. Actually, let's take a look at nose. Hold on. Slightly turned up this one, isn't it? Number 4. Let's go back to number 1, see what happens. Yeah, this is 1. That's not bad, actually. That's probably the default, no? This is 2. Slightly upturned. 1 or 2 so far is my choice. Three's kind of like a slightly like a hook nose, isn't it? With a bit of a curve. 3 works also. I'm going to say no to 4. No to 5. No to 6. Maybe 7. And go on the list. No, the bridge is too prominent. No to 8 or 9 actually. More down-turned, nope. Nope. Let's take a look at this again, the change. Slightly less upturned, that's not bad. Okay, I'm liking 13, this one. Fourteen is a bit turned, a bit wider. Yeah, no. So 13 I think might be the one. 15 is a bit too, nostrils a bit too short. It's a bit too thin. Maybe. Sorry, I keep losing my place. $13 was the one we had chosen, right? This one? $16. Nope. Too long. 17. Slightly less elongated. Nope. I mean, they're not bad. All of them are good. It's just preference, really, at this point. 18. More in the skull, huh? Do we want to make a more... Yes. This is 19. $20. $21. Nope. 22. 2. Downward pointing. And we're back to 1. We had decided upon 13.7, I think. Or maybe 2. Let's go to 13. Now I'm looking at 13. It's a bit too downwards. I don't think this was the one, was it? I'm thinking 14. Because this is what happens with character creation. Yeah, let's go with 14. Next, mouth. So default is 12. Let's go to 1. This is 1. Actually, can we change the lipstick color? Hold on. Where would that be? Makeup. Lip makeup color, this will. Why is this unavailable? Oh, off. There we go. Okay, much easier to see. So mouth, this is number 1. Hold on, maybe side view. See what's actually going on here. Yeah, see? Mouth 1 is protruding. 2 is less so. Or the lips are protruding. 3, 4. 5. Slightly thinner. And smaller, looks like. Let's just keep it like this and see. This is 5, 6. Six isn't bad. Okay, 7 is slightly bigger. 6 or 7 at this point. Shorter. Bigger. Interesting. See how this one changes a whole lot. Lips. So 6, 7, maybe 18 too. 18 is a bit different. Maybe not. 2. Maybe we'll decide. No, not feeling these ones. Or this one. Okay, 6 or 7, I think. Let's go for 7. I think that works best, no? Okay, so we got the mouth done. What about the jaw? Jaw is set to number 7. Let's go back to 1. This is 1. Ah, you can see the jaw just coming out there. 2. 3. Slightly softer. I'm liking 2 at the moment. 4. 5. That's a big white jaw. That's a strong one. 6 is slightly less. So I'm thinking 2 and 6 at the moment. Two, 6, 7. Nope. 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 This would work as someone as a melee fighter if you wanted to create one. I'm thinking 2, 6, 7. And we're back to 1. So that makes our choice much easier. So you can go either to number 2 or 6 of 7. Okay, let's say 2 and 6. Make it a bit easier. This. Or this. This is a stronger jawline. Compared to this. Who are you, Zumud? Where are you? Are you this? Oh, she's a nomad. She's got to be tough, right? And she looks kind of tough. Let's go for number 2. I think that's best. Ears currently set at 14. Is bad. Let's see what other options are available to us. 15. Nope. 16. Could work. 17. 18. No small lobes. Big. Nope. I'm thinking 18. Okay, we're back to 1. One or 4 actually work. I'm thinking maybe 7. Slightly protruding right at top. That's fine. That'll be her unique character, right? So ears are done. Cyberware. I don't do tattoos, but I can probably Cyberpunk games, so we have to have some sort of cyberware. What have we got as options? Okay, these ones. It's kind of cool. You can see the port on the sides here. Too much? Not sure. Maybe. These are kind of weirdly cool, but are they a bit too distracting on the face like this? This is probably a bit too much. I like the fact how they go all across the neck though. No. Neck only. If you want something unobtrusive but still have some sort of cyberware, maybe 6 might be an option. Take it back. Kind of digging 7. This is the kind of cyberware I was looking for. Unobtrusive, but still there on the face. 7 is currently the top runner. 7 and 6. Ooh, maybe 8. Maybe not. Too much? Yeah, 7 or 8. Oh, sorry, 6 and 7. And no cyberware. I'm gonna go with this one. Facial scars. Do we want scars? The default is 1, which is a scarring on the sides. You can see here. I'm presuming, yeah, this is off. This is her without any scarring. Oh, no thanks. Nope. Not seeing any scars. Where's number 7? This is 6. Oh, is it just a bruising around the eyes? I think it's maybe. Can't tell. Anyway, this is 8. Forehead. Across the face. Light pockmarks or something, or around the nose, maybe? Oh, this is off. We're gonna say no to scarring. Nothing really stood out. Facial tattoos, we'll take a look, but we're not gonna go for tattoos. Anyway, those are tattoos. We can go for piercings if you want. She's got number 9, which is those 2 little nodes on the side of her eyes. Is that part of it? And she's got that little piercing below the lips and some earrings. What did I choose on the first playthrough? I think it might have been number 11. I remember there being multiple earrings. 12 is nothing. Oh no, there's earrings right at the top of her lobe. Small little nodes. Okay, one on the left hand. Yeah. And then we have no. Then we have 1. You know, in my culture, for special functions, some women do have like a nose earring like this. Number 1 might be okay. 1 ear piercing and 1 nose. Not too much, not too little. Or this one. Nah. Nope. 6 is kind of cool. Or we can have the nose piercing with 2 earrings. Let's go back to 1. Yeah, this works for me. Let's go. Piercing color, all right. Now here we go. Black. Silvery white. No, I don't think we want to go for gold. Cobalt blue. Don't want them taking away from we want the focus to be on the eyes now. Something subtle. It might have to be black. Although this isn't bad. Too much black? I'm trying to look with fresh eyes. We look at the face, what do we see? Straight away. The green and the red. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I want to find a color in between black and... Oh, will silver work? That's silver, right? Not quite, doesn't work. Let's go for this one. It's a contrasting color with the eyes, but it's not so bright. Yeah, that works just fine. But in the end, teeth. Oh, I remember this. 0. And a chromium. Gold. Slightly bronzish. Let's try to keep her at least somewhat human. Eye makeup off. Here we go. Do we want makeup? If we do, it's probably got to be like number 2, no? Something subtle. Yeah, black with just a hint of black really kind of works, doesn't it? Number 2. Nope. Oh, number 4 will do just fine. I like number 4. Oh, 13 isn't a bad second. Hmm, 19 too. Very similar to 4. I like 4 better. Yeah, let's go for 4. It's already in black. What would happen if we like went for green? That's almost yellowish, isn't it? Doesn't look that great. Or this. Contrasting colors are not, they're not too bad. They're not great. I think I'm gonna stick with black. Yeah, when in doubt, with black. Lip makeup style. Oh yeah, makeup style. We got the default, or we can go for what? Glossy. Matte. Let's go for matte. Yeah, see what happens. If it works. Lip makeup is 01. What options do we have? What does that do? Oh, it adds a lining around the lips. Number 2. Bit too fancy, I think. Oh, I remember. There's one I had chosen before coming up. Not this one. Black and red. Was it this one? Yeah, the one in the middle. What is this? Where's the one I'd chosen last time? These are not intriguing me. Back to one again. I might just stick with one at this point. And what does this look like with a normal color? Actually, this doesn't look too shabby. Does it work with a black eyeliner? We want to go for a slightly gothic look with just black? Isn't that a bit too much? Or just go with this, natural-ish. Maybe go natural. So this is 4. Alright, let's go with 1. Now this is matte, so what happens if you go to, say, glossy? Default. This is glossy. Yeah, this, if you stick with matte, it's fine. Do we want to go with black though? Or do we want to keep it like natural? Let's go with black. Okay, cheek makeup color. She's on 2. What's 1? Color's too subtle to notice. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go for the dark option, see if you notice any changes. Ah, here you go, much better. Cheek makeup is freckles apparently. She has some freckles. She's been out in the sun. Maybe she should. Not sure what 5 is doing, but I can't tell the difference between 5 and 6. I can tell with 7. Okay, we can't really tell. Oh, there you go. Got a slight blemish. With 14. Come on, let's give us some freckles and let's go for these ones. But let's make it a little bit subtle then with the color. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, got that cheek makeup done. Whoa. Blemishes. He's on 1 already. Can you notice anything? Let's go for the darker color first. Can we see the difference? Oh, you can see the little spots on the skin. With the freckles, I don't think we need any blemishes, so we're just going to keep that off. Here's the most important part. Oh, pardon the nudity. What's going on here? Short, long. He's going to be using weapons. Let's keep it short, and that's the only green option. Was can we go for this? It's gold. Threw me for a loop there. I didn't realize that this didn't. What about the nudity factor? Then you're not seeing anything. I think the nails are the most important thing, because when you're holding a gun in first person, you're going to see those nails straight away, no? Can I zoom in on the nails? What pattern is this? Black? Shame this is the only green option. Either that or this really. Or maybe this. We can change the appearance and everything later on, right? I think now with the update. So let's go for this. And if you don't like it, we can switch it over. Yes. Oh, is this what I think it is? Big, small, default. Oh yeah, it is definitely. Do we not have like a medium? Let's go for big in that case, because what the heck. Oh. Seriously? I can't tell the difference. Let's just go for one. No baddie tattoos. No, do we want body scars? I can't hardly see any scarring. I have no idea. Genitals off. Let's just keep them off. And she's wearing underwear. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, I think we... Oh, no, we haven't finished. Yeah. Right, so got the voice, got the skin. Hairstyle. She's on 14. That's like Judy's, isn't it? This one, so we won't choose that. This is cool though. Not bad. This is Misty, right? I'll do... That's not bad. Ish. No. Nope, she's a nomad, so we want her to be a bit more... That could work, if you had to go for a shorter haircut. Or this, or maybe this is Judy's. One of them is. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not us. This is kind of similar to... What was her name? Evelyn, I think. That's a bit nomadish looking. That's more like a street kid style. I mean, nomads can wear it, but... nope. That's kind of corpo. This kind of worked though, not gonna lie. Oh, this is more like it. This is something a nomad would wear. Just put 29 on the list. That actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, 29, not 30. or even 31 could work. I'm not feeling it, these. Oh, 33 could work. That's something like a corporal nomad. Kit type here that would suit all specializations. Do we want this? Maybe not. This is definitely not a Judy haircut. It's similar, but not quite. Do you want a mohawk? Nope. Nope. That's a look. What is this? Oh. This isn't bad. This. Not this. Wait. I should go up? Oh. Oh no. That side. Burn. How does that work? Nope. Nope. Oh, those are cool. Those. Vanilla ice. Nope. Okay, now, have we gone through? I think we still got a few left now. Yeah, I haven't come across these yet. At least they got a tremendous amount of hair options. Oh, maybe this is the Evelyn haircut. I'm gonna start skipping these and quickly go to... Whoa. Impressive. We like the braid. And now we're back. Let's go back to the one we had decided was the one we were interested in. This one, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. I think we might go for this one. What does it look like in dark green? Pretty darn good, actually. Too much green. I feel like if we go too much green, it'll distract my eyes. We have a subtle option. Oh, this is a contrasting one. I like this one. This might be the best choice we can go for. Orange and green. Teal. Black. Black suits as well. No. I think we know what color. Just playing around, see what other options there are. Blue and green. Which one? This one? Or this one? I feel like this one because orange is closer to the eyes, so they're contrasting better than they are with this one because the green is right next to it. We can probably change the color later on though. I mean, we can look exactly how we want. So why should we go for this if we can go for this? I think this just works better. What does brown look like? Yeah, they all work. All the colors work with the hairstyle. It's so cool. Alright, let's make a choice. This or this? I'm thinking, let's go for this. This was our first choice. When we saw it, we knew. Okay, chosen the hair color. And that just leaves one more thing. There was another color we had to choose. Got the eye color. Eyebrows. Yeah, this is what we need to choose. Nope. Nope. Sometimes too much green is too green, right? I think we just keep it black. Can't even tell which one's black. I'm gonna presume this is... Yeah, I think we got the look. Okay, we've got our Wii. There's no other options, right? Piercings, facial tattoos, coloring. No, I think we're good to go. Finally. Alright, so I had already looked at the character planner before coming on here, just to do a bit of due diligence. There have been a lot of changes since I first played the game. So we're going to become a sniper with some hacking abilities. So we're going to concentrate on intelligence, technical ability, and cool. In that order. Technical, I think, is crafting. So we're going to put some points into here. We got 7. How much can we put on a single stat? 3. We're going to max up technical ability so we can get that leveled up quicker. And we're going to level up cool for the sniper rifles. Technical is for, well, it tells you right here. Progressing improves your proficiency with explosive and tech weapons and allows you to be compatible with high-end cyberware. It also allows you to bypass some locks, override devices, and exhibit tech-savvy knowledge in dialogue. Plus 2 armor per attribute point. Yeah, I think we should max this out first. And cool is assassination skills and stealth. Improves your proficiency with precision rifles, sniper rifles, handguns, and throwing weapons. It also enables you to use advanced stealthy perk abilities and subtle as street smart dialogue choices. 1.25% critical damage per attribute point. And then intelligence is the one we can't get going just yet. It gives you +1 RAM per 4 attribute points. Improves your proficiency with smart weapons and allows you to unleash your full potential as a netrunner. It also enables you to access local subnets and shows off your knowledge of the net in dialogue. So we can put 3 into cool. And 1 into intelligence for now. Right, I think that's fine. Or do we leave cool at 5 and put 1 into intelligence for another 5? Divvy them up a little bit. Choices. Oops. So we got basically we got stealth and handguns and sniper rifles for 6. We got technical abilities for 6, and the hacking we just got till 4. So we're gonna need to get that up and running at some point. Let's just continue with this and see what happens. Alias V, hard, backstory, Nomad. Confirm our choices. 6 technical ability, 4 intelligence, 6 cool. Okay, so we spent a lot of time with this. Character creation, so we've got like about 2 hours. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to press something? You know what? I think we did a good job. Remove patch. Do we have to? We have to. Backers.
Electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. First time in Night City. Pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials, as well as to read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077. How do you go to the database?
Guess I was wrong.
Move the left stick and look around.
Another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Oh, a bit too fast on the... No, or is it just fine? We'll reduce the sensitivity if it comes to it. Talk to the mechanic. We'll talk to the mechanic. Can I take anything? I don't think we can. Oh no, we can. Guitar pick. Junk. $3 How'd you pick? Oh, square. I'll have to get used to the controls. By the way, if you're wondering, we'll get back to No Rest for the Wicked when there's an update. I kind of got bored. I leveled the second character up to 30. Then I just kind of got bored. It's a bit too sensitive. Hold on 1 second. Can I access? Yes, we can. Settings. Controls. I did do this earlier off stream. Third person, nope. First person. There you go. Set it up to 50, so maybe reduce that down to say 40. Wait, did I not apply it? My bad. No, it applied. That's fine. Let's go down to 35. Okay, a bit better. Unification wall. Can I access my scanner? Is there a way to... Okay, so pressing the right stick gives you crouch. Left trigger is zoom. Action block with right trigger. And right button I can't do anything. Buddy, can I use your... Bam, you're a winner. You've been attacked. It's just got junk mail. Apparently this is our car. I like it. I remember this now. So, just to repeat myself, I never finished this game. And I've only ever completed the first act, I think, and a little bit of Act 2 at the beginning. I'll let you know when we're in an area where we don't know what's going to happen. Okay, I don't think there's much else to loot around here. Hey buddy boy. I'm going to pay you what we agreed.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
Seriously, dude? Sure thing.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm thinking.
And?
And your chirping is not helping.
Hotwire the car? I think we'll bypass the coupling.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just adjusting the laptop. Sorry, stand. Jeez. Okay, should be good to go. Get in the car, apparently. This is America, so the cars will be on this side now. Apparently, this is the right side to have a steering wheel. Apparently. Let's try starting the car up.
It's like I was telling you. No. Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
I'm looking for Jackie Wells.
I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells? Maybe.
He has no clue. Doable.
So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
Let's put the radio on.
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Oh, here comes this douchebag.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she'd at least called into you.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out. Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
You know, I hate douchebags like this. I really do. His town. Who made it his town?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
You know what? I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm just passing through, dude.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
Who gives a...
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Nope.
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do ya?
You're just some random dude. Just some random dude.
That a Nomad vehicle? Might have expected that.
He's showing his dominance by coming up to a car and putting his foot on it. What he doesn't know is if he just accelerates, we can break both his legs.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Do you have a problem with that?
If you have a problem, I'm willing to hear it.
Let me tell you what my problem is. Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
Now he's referred to as a dog. As a stray. What you have against nomads, pal?
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? That nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No. I'm a man that respects order. Corpse brought us that order, and I intend for it to stay that way.
The corpse pay you and have you on a leash like a dog, you know that?
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
You are damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
Where's the radio tower? We need to use it.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, best that way.
Hold RT to drive out of the town. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I can't drive for crap. Whoa. Nice steer. Steer with the left stick. Accelerate with the right trigger. Brake with LZ. Active jobs are marked with the exclamation mark on your HUD and minimap. We can tell where we have to go. I don't know if we can actually get into combat.
It'd die on you after all.
Can we tap?
Don't cross the sheriff. Better off doing what he says.
Yeah, these guys seem... Did you notice he seemed a bit afraid of the sheriff? Can I take some loot?
It'd die on you after all.
I don't think we can level up at this stage. Oh, we can actually see the map. Where exactly are we? In the grand scheme of things. Barghurst, what is this? Darktown. This must be the new area because I don't remember this. Is this the Phantom Liberty side? I remember Pacifica. Didn't really explore this part much. San Domingo, yeah, been here. I'm trying to remember this location of this place so we can come back and kill this guy. The sheriff, I mean. Later. Okay, so south basically and then to the left. Around here. Good to know. Oh, by the way. So we have cyberware apparently. Do we? We don't. Wait. Is it my imagination or is this different? What is this? Cyberware capacity. Indicates the amount of cyberware your body can handle. This limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perks, and use cyberware capacity. Oh, this is new. So we have 0 things installed, and our capacity limit is 24 apparently at the moment. Yeah, see, 24 at the right top right there. It also tells you which perks increase your cyberware capacity. Edge Runner and Renaissance Punk. View in perk tree. Sure, let's take a look. And Edge Runner is in technical ability. There you go. Allows you to exceed your cyber capacity by up to 50 points at the cost of 0.5% max health per point. So you reduce your health to gain extra capacity. We'll get into all this when we actually have to put points into it. This is actually one of our primary trees after all. We got the map, we have our inventory. What weapons do we have? DR5 Nova. Attack speed of 3.3, damage of 25. Then reload speed, 200% headshot damage multiplier, 25% armor penetration. We got a frag grenade. V's vest without backers patch. Tattered crop top. Nice. Oh yeah, we can actually move the character. Nomad pants and Nomad shoes. Backpack. He's got the gun, the clothing obviously. Some of the stuff he looted and some other stuff she was already carrying. Consumables. Wait, what is... This is new. Tier 1 grenade. I don't think there was a tier on grenades before. You get more high tier grenades. Yeah, see, all of these have tiers on them. That's the guitar pick we just picked up. So what about clothing? Have that changed? There's no perks or any other indicators on this. Wouldn't be for default basic items. Yeah, look. Even the weapon has tier 1 on it. They have changed things around here. So can we get a tier 2 Nova? Or can we upgrade it to tier 2? There's things to find out about. Unlock with relevant perk, ambidextrous. Also in the technical ability. Good to know. Perfect. Sorry guys, just going through making sure we got everything we need. We know where everything is. We have one street kit on the top left and level 1 obviously. 0 damage per second. 12 armor, 106 health. Oxygen, carrying capacity, movement speed. We'll look into these as we go.
Huh. It die on you after all.
These are just flavor texts about the lore about the game. We'll read some of these at some point. Just not a priority right now. Another Valentino foray in Pacifica. One of the gangs. Yeah, the first thing we're gonna, well, not the first thing, one of the things we're gonna do, we're gonna come back and take out the sheriff. I think it's only right, you know? Teach him a valuable lesson in how to deal with people. We leave our car here. I don't think there's anything much to steal here, because first time I played this, I did some searching, but maybe they added some stuff. He's got a car with the sheriff written on it. Let's have a chat with Buddy Boy here.
I told you to disappear. Now don't test my patience.
Oh, you're testing the limits on my patience, pal. No? Yeah, maybe. Yes, we can jump. Maybe there's some loot over here we can find. Nice little community they got over here. I don't think we're going to find any loot here. Seems awfully bereft of loot.
So there we are, and the 6th Street jarheads walk in, 5 of them.
Shit, they found you?
Fuck knows if they were looking or if it was just a coincidence.
What happened?
We hauled ass out through the kitchen. Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Looks like there's a hotel right over there. There's a vacancy. Oh, no vacancy. This is so cool. Just look at this place. God, how good this game looked back in the day. And even more for now. Up.
What now?
Out of curiosity, can we... We don't have an option to attack him. Yeah, we're not leveling up. This is just a tutorial phase. Prologue. Go to sleep week. Hope that's halal. Jeez, this place is like in the middle of nowhere. How are you guys surviving over here?
You, want something, Chum?
Choom, that's right, Choom. I'm a Choom. Can't speak to these guys.
What do I say?
Okay, they're busy playing their games. I wish they would allow you to get inside these houses. Sorry, my bad. Causing a bit of a ruckus around here. The sheriff will just have to, help them clean things up. What is that place? We'll go take a look. Yeah, I think there's nothing to loot over here, unfortunately. Oh, Locali. Join Netwatch. You can bypass locks of vehicles if you meet a technical ability attribute. But, what? Oh, we need to break with 6 technical abilities. Oh, it tells you. We got 6 out of 20 technical abilities because you leveled it up. But we don't quite meet the whatever the requirement is. Hey kids, can I steal this car? You got the keys. Hey kid, can I talk to you? Okay, guess they're feral. Fountain. We'll take a look. I think this is pretty much the same as our car, no? I kind of like it. This is the kind of car I like. Kind of homely, run down. Hey, Chum.
See? Hello?
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Did Mom send you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these guys have got nothing to say to us. Oh, that's the communication tower right over there. Has to be. I remember now, things are slowly coming back. Right, I think it's time to bounce. We'll just take a look-see. Hold on. 18 plus love. No way. This apple has got like a bottle.
Light on your toes there.
What's up?
Forward and back. Boxing is
Hey,
doing
friend.
the thinking with
You
your
good?
feet. Hop throw, jump back. Jump in, thrash, bam, bam, and guard up.
How's it going?
Feint, dodge, low and balanced.
Gym Bros. At least they got some sort of TV and stuff. Right, Pam. Not very much of a chatty catties are these guys. Alright. I'm glad to be leaving this crap. I just want to check this place out. Something hiding in here. Something they don't want me to find. Anybody home? Aha. Knew we'd find something. We need to maximize our profits. Can we tell how much money we have? 300 it is. Upright. Yeah, we need to make a lot more money. We won't be making money just through hanging around this place. That's for sure. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going?
Want to hear a joke?
Yeah?
Hey, yourself.
Alright, pal. I think he's a bit too deep in the bottles there. It turned out to be a whole lot of nothing. Alright, we came, we saw, and we're leaving. Let's get out of here. I'll see you later, buddy. Take care. Oh, hey, kid. This is a strange place. Does it say Thornton anywhere? Maybe once upon a time. Yeah, I'm kind of getting fond of this car. Yeah, it is Thornton. I think that's T for Thornton, right? So, right trigger to speed up. Left trigger to brake. Okay, don't hold down the trigger. That's for sure. Just rev and let go. Exit by pressing circle. Good thing we figured that out. Go to the telecom tower. I remember this part. Hey, let's just go. Get through this. There's nothing to find for us here. Sorry if the camera's all over the place. I'm trying to control my... give you a bit of a cinematic experience. I don't recall there being anything. I'm pretty sure I had dropped down and checked these levels for loot and there was nothing. I remember vividly a sense of disappointment. Die, die, die. I'm not sure if you can actually climb faster. Taking photos. To access photo mode, hold button. Photos mode can be disabled in settings. I thumb buttons. Okay, this is photo mode. How do I go up? Oh, I see. That's how we. Is it my imagination or could we have done a better job? I think she's fine. Fine. Photo mode will come later if we need it. Yeah, let's just throw it away. Not worry about the weather. Throwing the circuits and the board here.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
Geez, that's harsh. Who's that?
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's Nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them and joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Geez, when they cut you off, they really cut you off. And I have to kind of respect that, right? So we kind of left the clan because they were joining the Snake Nation, apparently. And that's not a good thing. Right, let's get to Jackie. Jackie Wells. I want to destroy a car, so we'll just... Oops. Can I change the camera angle? There you go. Oh, not going the right way. My bad. Adios, amigos. Hold on a second, guys. Apparently I can't read the map either. But shouldn't have said adios amigos, huh? Right, this is where we need to go. Hold on, was that a car we saw there? One sec. Ah, they're long gone. You never know. Which cameras? Hold on. Is there a better camera? Probably this one. Trying to look at the map at the same time as driving. Please, Louise. Give me a break. I'm only human. Ah, you can see Night City right behind there. How cool. Right, let's meet our boy Jackie Wells. Let's also just quickly check the perimeter. I'm sure he knows we're here. I wonder if you can see him from here. Here he is. Right. Where? So he's driving this, huh? An Archer. Not bad. Probably a little bit better off than us. But only just by a smidge. Tearing, hold on. Gameplay, graphics. Is there like a, I think I saw VSync somewhere. There it is. We switch this on. What does that mean? Let's see if you notice that little stuff that happens. So far nothing, so we should be good maybe.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Jackie Wells?
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principles.
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo.
Ah, this poor Jackie.
Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
No kidding, bub. Oh, look at this. Heavy ammo, 133. Now we're talking. Oh, this isn't a bad grip. You can actually bash down here. Sorry, Jackie. There you go. You can just put inside the boot. Apparently we're taking our car.
What a fat ass.
Get in the car.
So, we headed out?
Alright, let's get to Night City, or at least
Do
the
you have the
border point.
manifest from the transport?
Of course I do.
Ah, shoot.
Damn it!
Of
Easy.
course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why? Are you nervous?
Me? Well, maybe a little.
You know, it's crazy how good this open world is. Shoot. I shouldn't drive and talk at the same time, huh? What is going on here? Something went down over here. This fire's it's gotta be recent, right? Hold on, Jackie, I'm just gonna check things out. Make sure everything's on the up and up. We're coming from this side first, right? Maybe it's just a patrol. I remember checking this place out first. I don't think there's literally anything to check out here. No, it's just flavor. Let's go back to the car. Hold on, what's this? Hey bud, what's the helicopter about?
Know your place.
Can I save? That's a good thing. Can we actually save? Oh, this is my previous save from... Geez, 3 years ago? 173 hours. Let's create a new save. Just in case.
Easy now, or you will be neutralized.
Say it to my face.
Geez, where am I? Israel? Well, no, because we're still alive. I'll just take this. Can we actually draw a weapon? Nope, we can't. We came, we saw, let's go back. We're not ready for these guys. Try to keep you waiting, Jackie. Everything's fine.
Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
I've got every right to end your sad, pathetic life. Understand?
Spoken like a true Zionist. What a fascist. Let's just keep moving. We need to pick up battles, don't we? I'm just looking because sometimes I might have... Okay. No entry from this side, apparently. Is everything in order? You got any loot? Which lane? Left lane? I forget. Probably this one, huh? What's the difference?
Your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Keep your cool.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
I've got a decent amount of eddies transferred to us. 1,300. 1,000 extra. That's going to be gone soon.
Proceed to customs without undue delay.
Hands on your head! Hit the ground, flat on your gut! Only saying this once!
What'd I do?
Leave him alone!
On the ground! That's not negotiable!
What's happening? Lady, get on the ground.
You are now leaving Night City. Please be reminded that proceed to customs without undue delay.
Attempt to cross the border and we will open fire. Proceed to the office for questioning. All other areas are off limits.
Okay. I see how things are here.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
I sure am. Hey Choom, how's things?
Did you get your beauty sleep?
Choom?
How's it going?
Have we met?
The Republic of Texas is in red. Everything else appears to be in blue.
What's up, Joe? Want something?
Now please report to room number 2.
It's
Room
important.
2.
Important that you go.
Where'd you get those fries, dude? There's no place here about selling anything. Right, let's just go into the room.
Please sit. Papers?
Is this routine?
It might be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which Nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of yours.
Is that what you believe? You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
I'll be more than happy to leave this place, I can tell you that much.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Thanks very much.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Thanks, guys.
What happened in there?
I'll tell you about it later. What happened to that family? Are they okay? They're gone. Hopefully they're okay. Looks like Jack is driving.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I know why.
You
They're
gonna
cool.
tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Ah, I think we found trouble.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Yeah.
Dude, they have a barrel sale. I was trying to aim for that. Watch out. How do I heal again?
Gotta keep moving!
Or maybe I can't heal. Oh,
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
oh shoot, we're here?
Do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Just save.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Take it.
Now please report to room number 2.
Please sit. Papers.
Is this routine?
It might be. We'll see. What are you
It's all in there.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which Nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of you.
Is that what you believe? You know,
The feeling's mutual.
go on now.
Alright, let's bounce.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
Before we do anything, Do we
What can
actually
you
have
do?
any healing?
Young, naive.
Where would we find that? Apparently not.
What happened in there?
Which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Shoot.
Yeah, okay.
Can't save inside the car. Okay. Just have to make sure we don't end up dying. I should be aiming to shoot the cars, right? Blow up the engines quicker.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
Kind of goes for barrels, but that won't clearly work.
Gotta keep moving! Ah, those pendejos are stubborn!
Did we make it?
Mierda. Close call. We lost them. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Good job, Jackie.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on. Pinches hijo de la chingada madre! I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo. So what now?
I could ask you the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
That's what I like about Jackie. He's honest, you know? I appreciate that.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside. Open it.
I don't know if your client's gonna be happy getting an open package. Usually means trouble.
Fuck the client. You gotta start working for yourself sometime. No commission, no middlemen. And I need to know what I'm selling if I'm gonna try to find a new buyer.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. No mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Nope.
I don't have any plans. Spent the last years traveling between states with my Nomad family.
I'll probably be waiting for you somewhere, eh?
No. We decided to go our separate ways.
That must be tough, huh? Having no one to go back to. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
So, it's been 6 months since we've been partners. Looks like we got some cool digs too. Yeah, let's go through the tutorial quickly.
Sure. Why the hell not?
We need to learn some skills, no?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Ah,
Hope you're ready
teabag.
to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Sure am. Teach us, a wise one.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
M10AF Lexington. Very high attack speed, damage is less, but less obviously. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
I'm just gonna lower the sensitivity. Where will I find that? Controls, wrong place. Yeah. Maybe about 25. Bit better. Maybe need a little bit less.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron.
Ajax.
Quit standing around and take cover.
You can barely see the icon. Right trigger? Right, try and hide behind the cover.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
When you pick up a consumable item, it will automatically be added to any empty quicksave in your inventory. Consumable items such as grenades and health items have charges and can be used as long as you have charges remaining. Number of charges is indicated by the number of the item icon. Charges replenish over time.
Come on, don't need you hurt.
This is new. Yeah, see, it's got like 2 charges.
Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting.
Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do, V. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Cream.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Thanks, appreciate it. Left button of scanner, okay. Job-related items are highlighted in gold. Scan 2 such objects. Server, and got the laptop. Dangers highlighted red. Devices that can be hacked are marked in green. Interactive objects are highlighted in blue.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Screen malfunction. Distract enemies. With a cyber deck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks and the targets. Use distract enemies to target the guard. Will do.
Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Sneak up to the guard. Sorry, my bad.
Good. Now take him out quietly.
Will do, sister.
All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
You can hide dead and unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help you avoid detection. Understood.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Understood.
You think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Yeah, we're actually gaining experience from doing these things. Quick hacking, taking control of devices. Quick hacking enables you to take control of certain devices. Hold to activate your scanner, then aim at the camera. Camera control.
Now, detonate the grenade.
While in control of a camera or turret, you can still quick hack other devices' enemies. Your thing? Detonate grenade. Love it. Breach protocol. Certain devices like computers, terminals, and network access points can be hacked directly using special interface called the breach protocol. Doing so can unlock new information, benefits, and resources. Yes. Teach me your ways. Remind me.
Sightseeing?
To breach the network, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting the characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. Okay. Breach protocol always begins with the first row active. Select 55 from the code matrix. That's the sequence we need to get. 55, 55, BD 55. And it will show you all the 55s, all the BDs, all the 55s. Right, so we select this one. And the next one will be this one. And the next one will be BD. Then 55. Got it.
Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders, in true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
To access quick hacks outside of this training, you must have a cyberdeck with quick hacks installed on it.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Let's go for stealth.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Tag a target with the optical cyberware. Aim at them with a scanner. Then press... what is that, R2? R3. How many can we tag? At least 4. Enemies that are unaware of your presence will continue their routines. Pay attention to their behavior patterns and use what you learn to sneak around them. When you enter enemy's line of sight, the alert indicator will begin. If you will find a cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Okay, they can't see me right now. That guy can. Not distract him or anything.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Yes, we can't. So, he's looking straight at us. But if you can get to there, we're fine, right? My bad. Can we talk about this?
Almost, almost. Again, from the top.
Maybe if you had grabbed him, pushed him towards cover, that would have worked.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
My bad.
Stealthy now.
Tell me, Kimmy, let's
on,
start
you got
again.
this.
I know. At least we know he does move.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Dude, what'd I do? wicked.
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
I feel like that wasn't the right way to do it, but there, whatever. Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras which can trigger alarms to alert enemies. Understood.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Also, cameras can detect you have orange surveillance beams, while friendly ones have green. Cameras will detect you if you offer into the field, obviously. Okay. You saw
Back to
nothing.
your training, recruit.
Oh no, it's still good.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
This is going to be
Time
the
to
melee
get down
stuff,
and
right?
dirty in close quarter combat.
This is block, right? I'm trying to do a fast attack. Dodge. Fast attack. Perform a fast combo attack. Press RZ while the RT while the previous fast attack is being executed. Hold to charge a strong attack, then release. Attacking contingency drains stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different costs. Combo attacks deal more damage with each hit, but at the cost of more stamina. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar at the top of your left hood. If your stamina reaches critical levels that runs out, your damage output and attack speed decreases. Block an enemy, strike him to see how your attacks affect him.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Fast attacks will not damage enemy, only strong attacks can break, okay? Blocking stance.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
When you are hit with the blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. Your enemy's strong attacks can break your blocking stance in the same way as yours. Can we talk about this? Punch me. To counter an incoming attack, press LZ to block just before getting hit to deflect the attack and automatically deal a counterattack.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings.
Okay, we
Use
got
that.
one.
Get in there and land a counterpunch.
To dodge, use a direction and tap circle.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Look at this fool. All techniques so that you can defeat the enemy.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Please, give it to me. Melee combat techniques you've learned can also be used with melee weapons such as katanas. Block, back. Okay.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Mix enemies and you already encounter in training, defeat them however you choose.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already.
Oops.
Good luck, V.
Thanks, T-Bug. Catch you later. Okay, now we should be up to speed with things a little bit. Now we just need to get good, huh?
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Hello, Jackie. 1 second, Jackie.
Elevator. This way.
Assign a grade to the combat gadget. Quick slot in your inventory so you can make use of it during combat. I think. Oh, this is how you skip time. Understood. Okay, we've got health and we also got grenades, so we're good, right? Blind for 3 seconds. Damage. Let's go for damage. So these are all on cooldowns, right? So we don't need to buy more of these grenades or find them. We can just use these tier 1s as much as we want. Depending upon charge, which is 2 at the moment. We have a Cyberdeck Militech Paraline Mark 1, Tier 1 cyber deck. Actually, can we take a look? Yellow. What is the yellow again? Anyway, quick hack to guys, short circuit. Remember this being good for what it says there, mechs, robots and drones and turrets. Reboot optics. Resets detection progress of target enemies. In combat it reduces enemy accuracy. Overheat. Thermal damage. Sets enemies on fire, dealing damage over time. Perfect. Why does this have an exclamation point? Oh, we got a different weapon now, Unity. We picked some trousers when we were looking at the iguana. Do we have anything? We do, look at this. You play a tactic cloth straight cuts. Oh, look. They don't have any armor ratings anymore. Guess they changed that from the armor pieces, looks like maybe. Just realized. Yeah, I think we'll wear these for the moment. Don't think we picked up anything else though. And do we have any melee weapons? There's nothing. How do we see our stats? Here you go. $16 out of 1,000 XP so far, just from doing that training. Right, I remember there being something lootable in this car, but we couldn't loot it. At least before the update. I think they changed it, because there's nothing here now. Or maybe it's the wrong car. Okay, we have the scanner. We'll be able to identify any loot. 1 second, Jackie. Has he gone in? There's also some loot somewhere over here, I think.
Your movie.
1 second, be right with you, pal. Oh, there's one inside there, apparently. There used to be something inside one of these cars, but it's gone now. And that's what we're talking about. Biker boots and cuts. One second, Jackie, gotta look good. Solid black. Solid boots at a safe price. . Hey, there we go, looking sharp. So what gives armor now? I'm curious.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Ah, I like Bug. Okay, it's getting long in the tooth at the moment in terms of time.
Make moves, chica.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Is that you?
Can I hack into any of these?
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I know we can with the story one, but... 1 second, T-Bug. Just make sure we don't get flanked. Awfully dark around here, isn't it? Do we have a torch? Okay, there's nothing. Where exactly are we? Oh, Westbrook. Interesting. I was just thinking maybe once we've unlocked the whole map and area, we can come back and check this place out. If you remember. Holy horses. I was just checking, is this scanner the best way to look for loot? Looks like it might be, yeah. Calm down, Jackie. Let's see if we can get some intel.
Make moves, chica.
From your favorite supplier, you Gomp. We won't forget. You're a dead man walking. From Victor to Blaze, you're fucked. Victor... There's only one Victor I know about. If any of you lackeys show up here again, then for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfucker.
Make moves, chica.
Looks like they were contacting Victor for some patience or information to use, and he's not having any part of it.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Dan, to help with your job.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I remember this place now. Jeez, poor thing. We will avenge you, if nothing else. These guys are called scavers, right? Scavengers. Did you hold on, dude?
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop him quiet, V.
You want quiet?
Careful now.
We can do quiet. What is this? Tier 1 assault rifle? Muzzle broken. Wait. Let's loot everything. The reason I didn't want to put him inside that box is we don't get the loot if we do that. Capacity booster, tier 2. 50% carrying capacity. Oh, it's a consumable. Oh, at least we got something to boost the carrying capacity for a short time. What is this? My god, look. I hate scabs. We're gonna kill every scab we come across. You know what we should do? Probably save, huh? This flavor text. I don't think any of them are gonna affect the story of the mission. Let's take a look at this assault rifle. Por favor. Wait, we got all these blueprints already? These are crafting components, right? Tier 1 item components. Then what is this? Tier 2. Tier 3. I'm gonna have to go through all this. Okay, we can craft scopes apparently. So where exactly is the assault rifle? Sorry. Oh, this is what we picked up, I think. Just a piece, not a weapon itself. Give an assault rifle SMG muzzle brake. Okay, understood. Right, for this one we have to get over here.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Reapers. On your feet. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
I'm gonna take this knife.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Okay, we picked up a clothing item, right? Bloody Piggy Tri-Weave Muscle Tank. It's alright. I think I prefer this one for the moment. And we should have picked up a baseball bat. Two-handed. How do I change? How do I change my weapon again? Shoot.
I kill you!
Don't do that again. Blew up Jackie by accident. How do we switch weapons?
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Alright, we're still back here.
On your feet. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
We didn't get the baseball bat this time. This guy can be a bit tricky. Because you can't grab him from here. But you can from here. Our double barrel shotgun, much better. Now we have a shotgun. Headshot damage multiplier by 85%, 25% armor penetration, X number of projectiles. I'm gonna save before you mess around with how to switch weapons. Is there anything on the HUD that tells us? There must be a way, right? Oh, maybe... Hold on. Triangle. Got it. Is anybody coming? Guess not. Oh, did you kill him? Perfect. Good man. Okay, there's one guy over there in that room. Up ahead, assault rifle. Damage 8.8. I think they're both the same now. Yep. We'll loot later. Let's take care of this guy first. Just look at the detail in this game. Right, Right, we got an enemy sitting over there. Can we bring him forwards? I think we might be able to. Distract. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Okay, we got the skill shot. Did we clear everybody out? That's quick. Scene editors, no thanks. From nightmares to encryption. Hey Chum, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hacked your compressor and stole a little spice for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. And 1,000 euro dollars is fair pay to keep your head. You have 2 days. Right, before we look for the lady, let's just make sure that she's area is clear. Full loot so she doesn't trip up or anything. Oh, I think we pretty much cleared everything out. Rat. Wonderful.
Oh, mommy. Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Oh, you wanted a bit more action, huh? My apologies. And it's good to be back in Cyberpunk, isn't it? Can I put my gun away? Oh, holding triangle shows you everything. Square doesn't do anything. Circle doesn't do anything. We come through that area. Oh, T-Bug opens this. Maybe we missed out on some loot. Good. No idea how to put my gun away. Jackie, let's rescue Sandra. More boots. Rich. Same messages before. Boys. Bump to Artyom. Got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Zero. Zeta Tech. Uses biosignature, but we ordered a jailbreak. Militech lock-on sites. Wonder where this got it. Arisaka hormone regulator, no biosignature. And some other little curiosities. Optical actuator and cosmetic. Real skin. Cool. Thick.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is why we want to kill everybody.
Shit, V. I mean...
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
She's in
good.
a tub of ice. Crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Come on, V.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Let's do this.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
House close.
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera! Get her out! Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Please. What's your name? So I can kill you later. Can I scan this guy?
T2
EMT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Well, I tried to shoot him, but I couldn't get my weapon out.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
Oh.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well?
He'll live.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Time for a save, I think. We just got like 2 street kid cred. Oh, we literally just have 2. Okay. Actually, we didn't get much XP from that, did we? On that mission. 63 out of 1,000. For killing all those guys. How's all yours, Jackie? The gig. I think the next job can wait a bit.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Stepping up to with the stakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City of dreams, city of Scully in the gullies, yeah. Bully in the burrows,
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking know it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Him! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver!
1 second, just need to reload.
Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn, I hate when it's the youngest end up in the prison. Sitting there waiting, but ain't nobody gon' visit. Trust me on what I say, I don't listen to no critics. Bump this and play this shit, yeah, I bet they gon' feel this. I don't really think they know.
I don't think I've ever encountered a game where you can actually literally just watch yourself traveling from one location to another.
Damn.
Without any loading screens.
Pulling out all the stops.
What does the lockdown to further notice? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am.
Really?
Weak to
What does
shock.
that make me so special?
Damn, are we heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. And she's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
He was one of the good ones, huh?
So you can be nice when you feel.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Ten rosaries around me, gon' break. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Ten rosaries around me, gon' break. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Shoot!
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. It's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. Thought they had it coming.
No, I don't think we're gonna skip. We're just gonna
Almost at your place.
vibe
What about you?
to the music.
Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
I land 6 shots, get 'em, broad day lit 'em. I'm all day denim sacking cause the cash heavy. Going Satan when the cash ready. 2 sticks put together be your best chance. Or they finna celebrate you, they a dead dance. 10 rosaries around me gon' break. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. They a dead dance.
Sweet dreams, then.
Take care, Jack.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Did we just level up? Sure did. Did we level up? Let's take a look, see. We got 1 attribute point that we can put in here. Do we still want to go all technical? Or do we want to max out some other stuff? We've got 1 perk point. Let's take a look, see. 5% instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. That could be really good. 33% extra vehicle health. Not yet, I don't think. So if you go into cool, we get 15% movement speed when crouched, plus 15% mitigation chance. Mitigation grants a chance to reduce incoming damage by current mitigation strength, default 50%. Then Road Warrior for half stuff. Cleansing, 25% damage with knives, axes, and silenced guns outside of combat. That could be good. Getting this would be beneficial for us. That's cool. What about intelligence? Automatically highlights nearby access points and cameras. When uploaded through cameras, control quick hacks, covert quick hacks, and the distract enemies quick hacks have -1 RAM cost, plus 50% duration. That could be really good. Then we have 35% RAM recovery rate and more car stuff. You know, it depends how much we're going to be using quick hacks. Probably a decent amount. But what's more important right away? That's intelligence. We haven't even looked into reflexes yet. That can come later. We can put like 20 points into each to max these trees out. But we can only max 3. So we can boost the remainders up a little bit. I think we should get... let's put a point into technical. For now, I think. When does this unlock? Does it say? Required tech 15 apparently. Oh, here you go. 6 out of 9. So the next tree is up to 9 to unlock. And with that we'll get 10% to all cyberwares that modifies, 20% cyberware capacity cost, minus 20% cyberware capacity cost. Health Freak, 8% recharge speed for health items, plus 1 health item charge. And if we went for cool, we'll get throwable weapons. We're not going to be going for throwable. Oh, this is all stealth related. Ninjutsu. Crouch movement speed increase. Sprint while crouching. I think we're going to go into cool first. Up to 9 points. So how do we hold to acquire? Good, that's that done. We don't have any science weapons yet, so we can hold off on that. So let's get this first. I think. And then maybe this will be beneficial early on as well. Just so we can have more access to our health items if the recharge time is increased. Okay, that should be good enough for the moment. Checking. Do we have anything? We're saving our money. We're rich for this. Oh, look, there we go. Tier 1 components. Not access toilets. Actually, we can experiment a little bit. Can we quick hack this to get... where's the perk trees? Hold on. Skill progression. So these are passives, right? Does it say how? So you get these by neutralizing enemies. We got like 34%. With pistols, revolvers, sniper rifles, and throwable weapons. Attacking enemies while undetected. So this is pretty much our character build right here. Netrun is hacking. Yeah, this is what I want to see. We got like 4% on this. I can barely read that. I need to increase the font size if possible. But first, can we do anything with this? Like distract enemies? Yes, we do get points. Did you see that? Six points. Yes, now up to 27 and 5%. Hold on. Where are those other vending machines? Wow, we just hacked it and we got like... Can we not take them? Maybe we should get the next point that gives us more RAM regen. Quicker RAM regen. Why can't I take these? Oh well. I guess that'd be cheating, right, if we hacked it and took everything. So now if you look at a 9% just by doing like 4 vending machines, and that would let us get RAM recovery rate by 5%. Seriously, no way. Okay, increases RAM by 1. So RAM is pretty much like mana, right? The more you have, the more quick hacks you can do. Oh, sorry. Let's get going. What? Oh.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Thanks.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee.
That'll give us another quick hack.
Which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. Treating you, beautiful.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after implant on the market.
Hey Chooms, how's it going?
So, hasn't rained in a while.
Hey, do I know you?
I guess nobody knows me. You'd probably have saved before doing this, huh? Why can't I hack this one? Takes a while for the RAM to come back. Actually, you can see it in the top. Just realized. Wait, but why can't I access it? I've got like all the RAM now. That's weird.
Excuse me? False promise?
Can I not have a burrito? Oh, we have to target these. Gotcha. Okay, we've done all four. I just want to check something. 66, 13%. Can we rehack them? Apparently not. No, we can. Why can't we do this one? Lot to learn. Oh, because it's sold out. Hold on. So the only one we can do this one, right? Yeah. Once they get sold out, you can't hack them again. Good to know.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of...
Empowered. Hi, man.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Right on. Ma'am? I think here we're gonna have to kill someone later.
Are we cool? Yeah?
Yeah, we're cool, buddy.
Are we?
Okay, have some food. Baker's Dark Net Tactical Balaclava with nanotubing. This is more like it. Can we be cheeky and... No way. We can actually do it from here. We'll just do one more before we head off to our apartment. Mirella Kuna. Ninaka Wakana. Go to Yuna. Go to bed. Check your weapon stash. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Before we do that, what have you got? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, we picked this up. Good. There you go. Now we're like a proper nomad. We have to blend in, right? Yeah, let's go for the kickers instead. Casual look. This is as a level 2 character. Very fancy, isn't it? I always forget how fancy the actual apartment is. Your stash is a secure system for storing equipment and can be accessed from all of your available safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something... Great job. Yes, take those. Por favor. Oh, these are reward items for picking up the game, linking your accounts and stuff. Let's get the Wolf School t-shirt. I never liked the look of the Wolf School jacket. Let's take them out and take a look. And then we get some weapons. The Copperhead, which we already have. The machine gun, the guillotine. Don't think we'll be using that. Carnage. Attack speed is less than our shotgun. Damage is better. Reload speed is better. Range is less. Handling is less. Armor penetration is higher. And it has higher level of projectiles. I mean, we'll have to take it, right? It's just very slow, but then it's a shotgun. Significantly slow, actually. Let's take that. Black Unicorn. That's also from a reward. Not sure where we got these from. Ah, that's also a reward tier 1 sword. I'm just going to leave that there quietly. Can we put anything away? I like the look of this shotgun. It's all red and stuff. Better is better though. That'll do for the moment, I think. Hey, there's a Wolf School t-shirt. I think we'll switch to this. Do we have better jackets? See what I mean? Like, it's okay, but it's not the best jacket. Actually, it's maybe a little less worse than I had imagined it to be. Let's look at the Wild Hunt. Okay, that goes well with our outfit. There we go, looking much better than before. Outstanding. What is this? Rarog rest. Do we want the vest or do we want the jacket? Let's keep this jacket. And I think that's pretty much it. We didn't get any new pants apart from the ones we picked up. We're gonna try to keep this till we can find a better one. Just for the sake of it. That can go. Keep that. And I think the rest we can safely just sell them away. Take some free money. Yeah, what is this? This is new. This wasn't here last time. You can have up to 6 outfits saved in your wardrobe. These can be activated and deactivated in the outfit section of your inventory at any time. Activating a wardrobe outfit will change the appearance of the clothing you have kept, but it will not change its stats. All clothing you find, receive, craft or disassemble, buy or sell will be saved in your wardrobe's memory. Wait. All clothing you find, receive, craft, disassemble, buy or sell. Interesting. We can literally sell the stuff we pick up and we'll still have the transmog for it. Let's see. Let's put some clothes on. Wait, why not? Oh, you can only wear one of those. That's a bit weird. Yeah, let's go for the casual look. And then we can, yeah. Cool. Wait, what was that? It was titanium boots? I see that right. Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment to save as. Click the change appearance option. For some threads. Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change. Got it. No, we don't want any alcohol. I'm gonna sell that away. Yeah, kabuki. Damn. In this nanogoggle scam alert. You've been attacked. What is AutoFixer? On the AutoFixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment, from other computers throughout Night City, marked with a car icon. A vehicle's picture may display on an icon, indicate that it comes equipped with a built-in weapon. So lots of bullets for machine gun, missiles for a missile launcher. As your street cred grows, so will the number of vehicles available to you on AutoFixer. This is new. How cool. Can I just go over here? Here he is, AutoFixer. We can just choose which model we want or whatever. The Archer. €526. No, that's not that bad. Can I get a bigger picture? I guess not, huh? Earn street cred to unlock. Understood. We can't buy anything at the moment. Actually, you can buy this. What is this? Quadra. Sport R7 Vigilante 526. Oh no, that's how much we have. I think it costs 8,600. My bad. This looks like our car, the Galena. Too bad we can't choose color. Okay, we can't afford anything. Let's check out this, see how this works. Okay, we got all the options available to us. Cool. Sweet. We'll get around to reading some of these. These are just lore stuff, I think. Well, let's try it. Okay. Great stuff. Hey, look at this little guy. We need to pay closer attention, nails. Maybe we might want to change the nail color. Why is medtech showing? Oh, looks like we might have a bug or something.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it into actual Cyberpunk proper. Next episode, we'll go exploring and we'll do a couple of things that I think might be a little bit necessary first. Then we'll develop our character from there. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's great to be back. Yeah, we need to... I'll look into some sort of skill tree planner or something. Yeah, I'll do some homework tomorrow, I think. Yeah. So, well, thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Bit of a long one, but we finally got to the end. Yeah. We'll continue our Cyberpunk adventures as we go out and contribute something positive to Night City, I think. We're not going to rush the story, that's for sure. But we're going to do a little bit of exploration, try to do as many of the quests we can find and grab. And we'll see if we play it by ear. See how things go. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Sorry I've been away. I never did explain why I was away. We had to do a laser eye surgery to zap some eyeball veins. Blood vessels. That was a fun experience. Do you know it actually causes pain when they zap you? And do you know if you happen to be one of those people who gets queasy and just has a reaction of like fainting? It's not a good combination. So basically I got one of my eyes zapped is what happened. Gotta go for another dosage sometime in the next couple of weeks. But it shouldn't be that long of a gap now. Plus there was some other personal stuff going on. But we should be back on a regular schedule. So we're gonna play a little bit more Cyberpunk. I just felt like playing Cyberpunk again and actually finishing it. So we shall do just that. Yeah, sounds good? Sounds good. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Thank you for anyone who came back. And until next time, it's good night before you have a good one. We'll be back anytime between 11 to 12:30 p.m. UK time tomorrow. And thank you for everyone who's following me or has followed me in the past. And thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. And also, there's somebody else who's followed me just now. Who's that? 1 second. Rosinax, thank you so much for following me. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So our adventures are just starting. Literally, we've done nothing. We need to build up our street cred. We need to get some more cool clothing and gear and weapons and all that cool stuff. And we'll do that tomorrow and the next episodes. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Until next time, take care. Good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.